primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and it's on here. And the shot caught it. That's done little to clear the danger. Rodri. And it's on now. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Pelistri. Possession lost and won. Lamine Yamal. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Valverde. Nunez! Oh, that's a great block. Here it comes. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. And they go again with another corner. The ball won back. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Still something on, maybe. Who got in the way of it? Take their way into danger here. Going for it. And not getting past. And that goes out for a throw. Looking to put the cross in. Here's the shot. Still a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Fabian. Onto Llorente. Yamal. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Nunez. And that's been ruled as offside. Fabian. Onto Pedro. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oliveira. Oh, chance here. Saved and held on to as well. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. He's hit that well. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Just a little untidy. Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Surely the equaliser. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Fabian. Pedri. Back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Pelistri. Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Fabian. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. And I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. Even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Darwin Nunez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Threads it through. Flag up here, offside. Valverde. Lovely setup. The attack broken up. Well, now they could spring the trap. he's done well to get past his man. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Val is to spark something, and the danger averted. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Yeah, but credit where it's due, it's a fantastic stop.
Intercepted with ease.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Matias Oliveira. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Matias Oliveira. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the...
Nunez! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react.
Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Federico Valverde. Oliveira. That's a really good pick out.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
They've come away with the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Jose Jimenez. And the attack is over. Ugarte. And they might be in. And it must be. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pelistri. And on to Nunez. Ugarte. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oyarzabal. Now, this might be promising. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this could be the moment for a counter. Nunez. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Federico Valverde. The ball won back. Valverde goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And possession given away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Taking this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
The ball comes in, and in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer. So into the final 5 minutes. He takes aim. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Nunez. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Valverde. Some good work to win it there. And there's the final whistle. Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is the visitors' team for today. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Nunez. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Something could be on with this. On he goes, terrific. And it's taken away, terrific. That's cut out quickly and easily. Taken cleanly and held on to. got it back now. Promising looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nunez. Matias Oliveira. Moving the ball around well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a different angle for him now. Still not dealt with. Could take things forward a notch here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Or might be in here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, heroic tackle. Oliveira. Starting to get interested here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gets past really nicely. Having a try. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. And the attack collapses. Oh, who wants that one? It's offside. That will be that. And the attack is over. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Manuel Ugarte. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He'll have a go. A solid block. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Could be setting something now. And still the chance might come. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, that... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Al-Dawsari. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Now, this might be promising. promising attack has come to naught. Facundo Pellistri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just a little untidy. Al-Dawsari. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, look out, chance here.
The ball won back. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Federico Valverde. Decent-looking attack, this. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pellistri. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Quality bit of goalkeeping. Oliveira. The press worked, now to push forward. Genuine chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Pellistri. What a chance here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Valverde. Pellistri. Beautifully weighted ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Federico Valverde. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Five minutes left, one goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's that, the flag's up. Valverde. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. ball, and the keeper deals with that one easily. Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So the referee blows the final whistle.
In the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Stu Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on South Africa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for South Africa.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Oh, that's a really good run. And simple for the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be onto something. And beating the defender. Confident play. Albirekan. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they forge ahead? And showing fine vision. Well, nicely cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Will he play it in? Intelligent ball. And an opening! Danger still on. That's a good-looking ball. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. And taking it without any trouble at all. And good anticipation. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Ayman Yahya. Al-Amri. Yahya. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Intercepted effortlessly. Hassan Tombakti. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he create an angle? In position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might jump in front. Thump's clear.
The used to very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Salem Al-Dossari distributing it well. Nervy clearance. Well, threat averted. And space to run into. Real chance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's not a bad ball. Still pressure. Can he finish? And the keeper showing good hands. Hassan Tombakti. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Getting in there to intercept. Can they deliver here? But then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Al-Khaibari. And moving it forward. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Making a bit of headway. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Foster. It is to be a throw-in. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there it is, the final whistle. Not... commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Mexico.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salem Al-Dossari. Is this the moment? Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Lovely weight. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to put them in front. Super challenge. Wow. Chavez. Here's Gallardo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The cross is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, plenty of green space to run into. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Free kick, it had to be. Excellent technique. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Here's Chavez. Here's Gallardo. And a lot to like about this attack. Al-Khaibari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fidalgo. Edson Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, Mexico will get the throw-in. Wasteful again in possession. Ayman Yahya. Salem Al-Dossari. Can't give him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. His determination there for all to see. Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Fidalgo. That's a lovely ball. Albirekan. Here's Aldosari. Edson Alvarez. Oh, unrelenting chance to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Jesus Gallardo. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, danger here. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, he looks threatening. And teammates to play it to. Being pressed here. Edson Alvarez. Quiñones. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Roberto Alvarado. Intelligent defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, good idea. Can he put it away? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Here's Gallardo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Is it going to be? And caught by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Abdullah Al-Amri. And finding their flow. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Working so hard to win back possession. Very effective pass. It's a neat move. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Fully committed. Let's see about the delivery. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Albirecan. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Johan Vasquez. Here's Chavez. And possession changing hands. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Very alertly winning back possession. Albirecan. Nice looking move this. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
That's useful play. Could cross it in here. Oh, useful ball. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Saud Abdul Hamid. Al-Khaibari. Well, this could really help the cause. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Just straying offside. Jesus Gallardo. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez now. Fidalgo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jesus Gallardo. And there we have it, the final whistle. It goes into the history books. Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Salem Al-Dossari. And the chance slips away. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And it's played into the centre. Can he apply the finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Abdullah Al-Amri. And Spain regaining possession. Confident attacking play. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Abdul Hamid. Lovely ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And it's still on. And cutting it out. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. And a throw-in it's going to be. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And putting paid to the danger. Oh, big moment! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Abdul Hamid. Can they level the game? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Showing a good reading of the game. Abdullah Al-Haibari. And he's made headway. Blocked. Suddenly they have possession. Well, looking dangerous here. Trying to tee it up, and this to level it. Pressing like that will help the cause. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. And striking it. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Salem Al-Dossari. Productive pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good looking run. Oh, mischievous! Well, Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Ayman Yahya. Untidy in possession. And look at this! Well, still a threat. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Kukureya. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Spot on with that tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Weighted well. An effective ball win. Kukureya. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effective on the flank. A fine block. Strong bit of pressing. And in with a real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And then... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Is it going to be? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Just the challenge that was required. Now he must favour the cross. And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, good effective pressure. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely cut out. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Can he find the right pass? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, classic example of how to intercept. Oh, super piece of play, but stout defending when it mattered. Oyarzabal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes the shot! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. How did they let that attack come to an end? And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Possession changing hands. Too easy, far too easy. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Yamal. Did well to win it back. Well, they still have designs on the win, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. What can he create? An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now he must favour the cross. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Corner kick played in. And they have possession again. The delivery. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to give them the advantage. A goal! Accurate from the spot. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nicely played. This could finish it. It's all over, and a... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Uruguay, and they take on Spain.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Valverde. An effective challenge. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Danger averted, well read. Núñez. Pedri. Smart defending. Teammates available. Pick out a teammate. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Drilled back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It is to be a throw-in. Darwin Núñez. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Cucurella. It did look on for them, but not to be. Varela. Ugarte. Just cutting off the supply. Williams. And covering tremendous ground here. Keeping it alive. Monster piece of defending. Playing it in. The fist of the goalkeeper. Cutting in. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Facundo Pellistri. Darwin Núñez. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Beautiful pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodriguez. And a strong tackle. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
An effective ball win. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Composed and patient passing. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Well, can they be creative from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, big chance! Oh, look what he's trying. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there to intervene. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Fabian. Great vision to switch the play. Rodriguez. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nunez. Ugarte. Now Matias Oliveira. But a pass that lacks quality. Quick break could be on. And offside it is. Oliveira. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might lead to a chance. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Well, good effective pressure. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fabian. Pedri. Untidy to lose the ball. And cutting it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, good vision. Chances on. Ugarte. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And easily intercepted. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
An impressive run. Oyarzabal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, could be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, really careless. They might be in. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Good defending, out for a throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And good anticipation. Nunez. Well, that took confidence. He can't hold on to it. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Darwin Nunez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still not clear. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Will it be? And the ruling is offside here. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly.
And the shot? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Oh, he's had a bit of a mare there, hasn't he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Marcos Llorente. The referee blows for full time. For you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Uruguay versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A long way out. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Yeah. Al-Khaibari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And putting his body on the line. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Facundo Pellistri. Federico Valverde. A concession of a corner here. Delivering it. Still a chance. Splendid defending. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And possession changing hands. Al-Amri. Can they open them up? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And keeping possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Núñez. Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Abdullah Al-Amri. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Facundo Pellistri. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Facundo Pellistri. Salem Al-Dossari. Their turn to come away with it. Brian Rodriguez. Could cross it in here. It's looking promising. And stopping the danger. And a fine cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. In behind for him to chase. Pass was misdirected. Salem Al-Dossari, plenty of options. Yahya. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Combacti. And possibilities here. Abdul Hamid. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saud Abdul Hamid. And the shot. An effective ball win. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oliveira. Have to close them down. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And offside, unfortunately. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective pressure. Al-Khaibari. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, big moment! Well, good hands there from the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Decent position. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Al-Khaibari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Valverde. Now Matias Oliveira. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Who wants to make a challenge? This looks interesting. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Valverde. Could be threatening. Still seeking space. Crossing opportunity. Now opening things up. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Valverde. Now Matias Oliveira. A disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Firas Albirekan. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he? Strong hand on that one. Nunez. Valverde. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And it crosses the line for a corner. Into the box it goes. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? This for the lead. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, could be here. The job not done yet. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. Oh, it's still in there. This could be dangerous. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Now, this might be promising. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a promising-looking attack. Teeing up the chance now. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Alamri. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Yet to find a way to goal. There it ends. Good job done to keep it there. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. This could get interesting. And it's a penalty, and a chance to go further in front. To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Just needs the composure now. Did everything right until the finish. What a disappointing end. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it's on here. A vital block. Surely it's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. And that'll do it. The end of the first. So away we go then for the second half. Promising looking ball. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Trying to carve out the angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, that's how to clear it. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout.
Oh, what a chance! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the game will stop. Offside. They're being afforded too much space here. Alamri. Nice pass, and on they march. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. could be an opportunity to counter. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Decent-looking attack, this. Setting up the chance. Ball one, well read. What a chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alambi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now this might be promising. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Oh, good ball over the top. That's gone to the wrong place.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Could be a chance to break here. Closed it down well. We've entered the final 10 minutes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Just a little untidy. Just needs the composure now. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Excellent progress, and it continues. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Al Dawsari. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's on for the shot! So that will do it. A disappointing result.
as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mexico versus Saudi Arabia.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. Quiñones. Raúl Jiménez. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the throw-in for Mexico. Jiménez. Alvarez now. And he read it superbly. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jesus Gallardo. Alvarez now. Here's Gallardo. Good patience. And he's won the ball. Here's Chavez. Trying to connect, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Al-Amri. Here's Al-Dossari. Albirekan. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Edson Alvarez. And now their turn to have the ball. Well cleared away. Good looking pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Saud Abdul Hamid. Combatti. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Albirekan. Real chance. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Fidalgo. Alvarez now. A very good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a neat move. Salem Al-Dosseri. They keep plugging away. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And intercepts again. Jimenez. Tombakti. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Roberto Alvarado. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And passing it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Possession one. Here's Chavez. Israel Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
And the keeper more than equal to it. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fidalgo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Interesting pass. Chance for the leveller. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. On the ball, Chavez. Fidalgo. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Excellent vision. It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Running with confidence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can they forge ahead? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to run at them. Edson Alvarez. This looks interesting. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
"15 minutes left for play." Well, high quality defending. And nicely over the top. And collected with considerable ease. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Tension building, still level. How about the cross? Decent idea. A very timely interception. Fidalgo. Reyes. Here's Gallardo. Edson Alvarez. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a textbook interception. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Saudi Arabia.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Con el 14, La Con el 24, Cucurella. Con el 16...
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, he keeps going. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Saud Abdul Hamid. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nothing comes of this attack. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Fabian. Well, giving the ball away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Fine pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fabian. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. Searching for the angle. Surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And good anticipation. And taking it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the pot in the way. And striking it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Good-looking move. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Very effective pass. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Lamine Yamal. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Teammates in the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Oh, that's brilliant play. And Spain regaining possession. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper taking charge. And he read it superbly. Alamri. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Couldn't keep it. He's on the run. Really favours this position. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could play it in. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. On to Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Salem Al-Dossari. Read it well. Intelligent ball. Still could put it away. And teammates around him. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Chance to run at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be troublesome. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Cucurella. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be threatening. Could be. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wasted possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Fabian. There to take it away. And they've created space. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, he's given us away. Rodri. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Salem Al-Dossari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's a fierce effort! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kukureya. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a really good run. And just like that, broken up. Salem Al-Dossari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they have the ball once more. Interesting pass. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
That's a good ball. Oh, great attacking play. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Chance to shoot. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Al-Khaibari. Inching ever closer to victory. Xavi sending the ball over the touchline. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Abdullah Al-Amri. And so the referee blows for...
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France, and they take on Norway.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez. Odegaard! Someone for the team there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Could be dangerous. Closed it down well. France exploiting the space on the flank. Chouameni. They might be in. And that is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Chouameni. Onto Odegaard. Christopher Ayer. Patrick Berg. Keeping the ball really nicely here. That's a good ball. This is an excellent run. This could get interesting. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Back underway. Can France find another goal? Good vision to switch the play. Space out wide, and they're using it. And cleared well away from goal. Rabiot. Chouameni. Promising position, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jules Koundé. Onto Dembele. Mbappe. They could be in trouble here. Now it needs a good ball in. Is this the equaliser? And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Ousmane Dembele. Michael Olise. An attack that's come to nothing. On they go under no real pressure. Surely now. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Julian Ryerson goes on past the defender. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Olise. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And they've got it back now. Sander Berger. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. through on a plate here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Julian Ryerson. All one, well read. Hernandez. Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time for some positive wing play now. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Still going here. Haaland. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Michael Olise. And that brings the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Deo Upamecano. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And delivered into the middle. Great defending. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Aurelien Chouameni. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jules Koundé. Adrien Rabiot. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
How to play. Throw in to come. Good job done to keep it. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's a penalty. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. It's played in now. Defence does its work.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Upamecano. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Closed it down well. France being afforded too much space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He's hit that well. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
France have the ball again. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. That's how to play it through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. beaten easily here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And into the last 20 minutes. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Sander Berger. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work to recover possession. No way through, possession lost. A chance now for a quick transition. From a long way out. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's a good ball. A heroic stop. Out of play, throw in. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Here it comes. Oh, against the bar. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ødegaard. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's a great block. Surely now. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryerson. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Iraq, and they take on Norway.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And space to cross it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be troublesome. Oh, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Erling Haaland. Plenty of room in the wide area. And defensive play to be applauded. Ødegaard. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. But he's certainly not alone. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Promising as they look to level it. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Could level it. Super stop. Berg. Good looking move. Well, gifting away possession. Very effective pass. Can he level it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Diason. Oh, fancy footwork. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, that's really well done. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Attractive build-up. And cut out nicely. Will it go in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. And pressing from the front.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Driven in low. Well, nothing comes of it. Ball retention so important. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Oh, the threat is there. Under pressure. Erling Haaland! Oh, denied once more. And this will be a penalty. This to put them in front once more. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. So the whistle then. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here.
Decides to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Can they create something from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the threat could be there. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Decent idea. Berge. Chance to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Crossing opportunity. Maybe dangerous here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, a really good run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just straying offside. Bergen. He read it well defensively. Promising looking ball. And a good looking ball. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Bergen. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Fine build-up play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. And still looking for space. Takes it on. Well, easy for the keeper. And you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Distribution. The emphasis very much on attack. And just the tackle that was needed. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, not cleared away completely. And an opening, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Martin Ødegaard. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Looking to put the cross in. Oh, good. Saved and off the post. This is the home side's team today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Edo Kayembe. Kayembe. Wan-Bissaka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Mutusami. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Mbuku. Waiting in the centre, and they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And out of play it goes for a throw-in. To take the lead. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Here it comes. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Johan Wissa. 2-1, well read. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now, can someone attack this? Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Into the box, and the forward progress continues. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Meshak Elia. Kayembe. Masuaku. This is a positive-looking move. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've come away with the ball. And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. Kayembe. Wanzebi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really good pass. Great defending. And that whistle brings... And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Mutusami. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. A bit of a squeeze on here. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. They need to clear it here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Teeing up the chance now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Elia. Kayembe. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to go ahead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Lovely setup. No free kick, a good advantage. Promising forward burst. Perfect threaded through ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Gets past really nicely. And across into the area. But that's decisive goalkeeping. Made it his very quickly. And that is where it ends. And into the last 15 minutes. Starting to get interested here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
They have to make something count from this. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And the danger dealt with for now. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Full time is looming. A slender...
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
To the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. A heroic stop. They go now, there could be a break on. I'm afraid that's careless. And that is the final. From this.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the first half kicks off. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is how the visitors start the game. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ismail Assar. Sarr. There's a bit of belief in this move. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Getting closer. Trying to force a mistake. And it's given away. Making decent progress here. Players waiting in the centre. And there it ends. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. It's been delivered. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. There's a good feel to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Working the ball really nicely. Ismail Assar. Sarr. Mane. And a change in possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's on here. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ismail Assar. Sarr. That's a good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. The ball won back. Sarr. Chance to cross here. Well, speculative try, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. That set up the chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Idrissa Gueye. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now, this has to be. And they've scored! Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Sarr. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Some contact there, but advantage played. Lots of room for them now. Put into the box. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They can't go any further here. Offside. Sarr. Gay. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ismail Assar. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's going to be it for... And the second half is underway. Could be a chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
This to level it. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. He'll have a go. Corner to come. And the corner is fired in. And there it comes to an end. All takes it on, and it's held on to comfortably. They've given it away here. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely setup. Gueye. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Teeing up the chance now. A corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ismail Assar. This to equalise. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Great chance here. Absolutely stunning defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
20 minutes left to play. Sarr. Nicely sets it up. Oh, could that be special? And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, talk about timing. Mane. He's on the ball now to keep it. Sarr. And that's been cut out.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And it must be. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a try, terrific bit of blocking.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Pass weighted just right. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
So that will do it. A disappointing...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Iraq, and they take on France.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Vigorous defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Fine pass. Can he put them in front? And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the referee playing advantage. Trying to tee it up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. Given away by Rabiot. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. High quality defending. Decent looking pass. Well, that challenge will mean the referee has to act. What's she going to do? Oh, what an exquisite... Absolute perfection. Well, 2-1 it is here. Trying to open them up. Oh, big opportunity. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Smart defending. Oh, good vision. What the try? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And France come away with it. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
They're all doing their bit to keep them out. France being afforded too much space here. And covering tremendous ground here. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The delivery. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And with that, the first. So underway again, and even Steven here. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Well, this could really help the cause. Decent chance. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Still seeking space. No possibilities in the centre. Chance to equalise. How good was that? Theo Hernandez. Shot is on. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, big chance. Well, that's asking for a caution. Good-looking effort! Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Well, they have it again. Michael Olise. Tidy in possession. Dembele. Decent pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might be a chance to break.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Can he level it? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, it's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. Couldn't grab hold of it. And rewarded for that high press. Koundé. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On to Olise. Ibrahima Konate. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? And there it breaks down. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Olise. Can he deliver? Excellent block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Upamecano. France sloppy in possession here. And a foul there. This could square the game, and foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity still there. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Angling it back. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Koundé. Intelligent threaded pass here. Throw in for France coming up. Sometimes you need that sort of approach. Not giving it away. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France...
Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Norway taking on France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Rabiot. This could get interesting. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The attack broken up. Nicely sets it up. And it's given away. Well, Martin Ødegaard has been talked about since he was a very young player. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Hernandez. France trying to get things moving. Aurélien Tchouameni. Played in with that. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Berg. Now with Haaland. Oh, that's really nice. The ball taken away from them. And the attack collapses. Getting closer. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Sander Berge. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. France regaining possession. Reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Julian Ryerson. Martin Odegaard. Working the ball really nicely. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Read it really well.
Erling Haaland. Making decent progress here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Deo Upamecano. On to Rabiot. Closed it down well. To put them ahead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. That is literally a throwaway of possession.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Patrick Berg. And on that whistle, the first... Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good strike! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ousmane Dembele. Scruffy play, ball lost. William Saliba. On to Koundé. Now I wonder where this is going. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's on now. And there it ends. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Haaland. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be setting something now. And into the last 30 minutes now. This to get back in it. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Delivered into the box. And it's given away. unable to retain possession. Ousmane Dembele. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ball out for a throw-in. She's given it. Penalty. Saved. No better feeling for a goalkeeper. It's played in now. Rabiot. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be a chance to break here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ball one, well read. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Chance to get back in this. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. That's a wonderful pick-out. Looks promising, and a superb block. That one's gone out, throw in to come. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Surely the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Jules Koundé. Chouameni. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
France recovering possession well. Mbappe. Erling Haaland. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could be dangerous. A promising move stalls. Doesn't want to lose it now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh no, surely! And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! And there it is, it's full... a miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3, one central strike.
Having a look. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Real chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Ryerson. That's not a bad-looking ball. A big area to progress into here. No stopping him yet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a look. And that has missed by quite a distance. Martin Odegaard. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Staying strong, the attack keeps going. Haaland! A vital block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Moving forward well. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sander Berger. Can he finish? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ball lost and the chance gone. Erling Haaland. On to Odegaard. A little sloppy on the ball there. For the lead here. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Odegaard. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Doesn't want to lose it now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Closed it down well. Getting closer. It's good, strong play. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Martin Odegaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, this is looking good. Sander Berger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And good composure to claim the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martin Odegaard. Sander Berge. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Now it needs a good ball in. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Well, this is a superb run. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Berg. On to Odegaard. Making decent progress here. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Having a try. A heroic stop. And that'll do it. The end. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Looking to put the cross in. Well, you can see his disappointment there. That's one player beaten. I'm afraid that's careless. And he'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. He's hit the bar. Punched away by the keeper. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work, they've got it back. Sander Berge. Now with Haaland. Can he finish? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now, this has to be. Off the crossbar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Martin Odegaard. Promising looking ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's cut out quickly and easily. And the press has paid off here. Delivered into the box. That's not one that's worried the defence.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good spell of patient possession. A heroic stop. He might get caught on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to score! But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Still behind, but this is looking promising.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Could be dangerous. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Maybe a missed kick, certainly a poor ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be here. Still not away here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Sander Berger. Now Haaland. Should score here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. More defensive work to do here. Oh, he's given it away. And he's kept them in front. Fantastic!
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably their chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
And that's it, all over here. game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Mutusami. They've given it away here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lovely setup. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Edo Kayembe. Meshak Elia. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A little sloppy on the ball there. Making decent progress here. Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. Nathaniel Mbuku. Samuel Mutusami. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Terrific chance. Oh, superb defensive work.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Wissa. He's beaten his marker here. Is this the equaliser? And problems here for them. Wissa. Here we go! Crucial defending. On the ball now to keep it. Yohan Wissa. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looking like they mean business here. Worth a go. Aaron Wan-Bissaka, and able to come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. And still danger here. And the move has come to an end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try. Really solid defending. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. The first half almost over. How important.
Great opportunity here.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kayembe. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Keeper just about able to deal with the danger. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
This is getting the fans interested now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Samuel Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. On here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Setting up the chance. Big chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Edo Kayembe. Decent chance. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Meshak Elia. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mutusami. Yohan Wissa taking a chance. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Play on is the referee's call. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Good-looking ball played in. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Nathaniel Mbuku. Pass one, what's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Plenty of open space to explore here. Chance to score! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kayembe. Struggling to keep it here. Getting closer. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, surely. He's lost it. Could be costly. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it must be. And the tackle spot on. Five minutes left now. Good work to beat the challenge. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here's an invitation. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. He's in here. And the final whistle. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Senegal and they take on Iraq.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders...
Oh, this is promising soon! And the keeper dealing with it. So a throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. No let-up on the pressing front. Jackson on the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big chance. Still a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. This could square the game. Well, body in the way. Plenty of support here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Diouf. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw-in it's going to be. Just cutting off the supply. Now Mendy. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And still trying to get the shot off. Now Mendy. Couldn't keep it. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. From long range. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Delivered into the area here. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Jackson on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement! excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mane! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he keeps going. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Diouf. Sarr in possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And with that, the first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Trying to tee it up. It's there for him. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ismail Assar. Can they create something from here? Showing a good reading of the game. And great work to confuse the defender. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. Sarr. Sarr in possession. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Danger building. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ismail Assar. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Koulibaly. Now, options are plenty. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Couldn't hang on to the ball. frame of the goal.
Well, one-on-one, I did expect him to score, to be honest, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Ismail Assar. Sadio Mane now. Feeding it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Possession one. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper more than equal to it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent vision. Possible chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they grab the lead late on? And the right place to cut out the pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Iraq.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And that's a very effective run. Oh, given away. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Good attempt! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And giving it away. And support available. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And giving the ball away. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Good distribution. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good passage of play.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He has teammates around him. A tremendous vision. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now sliding in field. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And in the right position to read it. Well, showing really good width here. The defender doing his job. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, good idea. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. And losing possession. Excellent defending. Nice looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. And he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? No more time left. We've reached. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Theo Hernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And France regaining possession. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! He's in behind. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Wasteful from France. A lot of space to attack. On its way! And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Must take the lead here. France failing to keep the ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Smart defending. And teammates around him. Olise. Now Rabiot. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Rabiot. On to Olise. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball. Determined not to give it away. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Showing ambition. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, they have it again. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tension building, still level. Let's fly here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Oh, it took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they make something of this now? Targets available, cross comes in. And you need your defender to take charge. The referee has a decision to make. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And play halted, free kick given. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nicely played, in position. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And that is the end of the contest.
TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Belgium and they take on New Zealand.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Thomas Meunier. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Holds it steady, no worries there. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Space out wide, and they're using it. And Lukaku is ready. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Time to get creative from here to take the lead. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's back off the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Now Tielemans. Just not letting them have it. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. Good job done to keep it there. Oh, could be here. Nice cutback. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack, this. And it's stopped straight away. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good pass. Having a try. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Quickly stopped. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Wood. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Showing good wit with this attack. Good work to recover possession. And they might be in. Chance to score! As it goes, corner coming. Here it comes. Doku. And the forward progress continues. Ball given away. looking good. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Kevin De Bruyne. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well read to gain possession. And he's having a go. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Jeremy Doku. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Saved and held on to as well. Chris Wood. And that's a foul and a free kick. And he'll take this on, and it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Puts the ball into the box, and the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Served through on a plate here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Having a try. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Really good pass. Untidy in possession there. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Teeing up the chance now. He's in here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Struggling to keep the ball there. Artur Teat. Kevin De Bruyne. Luque Baccaio. And the defence regains control. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Defending. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Here it comes. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Trying his luck, and that's not a bad save at all. Hurled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. And unable to find a teammate. Oh, that's a great block. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. This could get interesting. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's flying forward here. Nikola Raskin. Could be a chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And he's offside here. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Doku. Ball lost and gratefully received. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gets past really nicely. Good job done to keep it there.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. Here we go! Oh, it's a penalty! Up he steps to settle this. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Well read to gain possession. So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Iran, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Giving it a go. Vigorous defending. Oh, the defence holds again. A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who...
Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. And the ball with Bell. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Randall. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Thoughtful play. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Chris Wood. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Not away completely. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And losing possession. Just cutting off the supply. Can they deliver here? Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, out of play it went in the end.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And flying forwards here. Attack looks promising. Good looking cross. And not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And New Zealand a bit sloppy in possession. Will it happen for them? Good idea. And there to intervene. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bell. Wood with it. And an opening. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Randall. Can he put it away? A smart stop here. Played over. Well, a really good run. Smart defending. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, giving the ball away. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Couldn't get it through. Randall. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive ball. Oh, a brilliant... Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. Converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Played with a flow and intensity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Now what can they do from here? And the defensive intervention there. Let's fly here! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And he has options available. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And taking it away. That's a good ball. Here's Chris Wood. Well, a vital interception. Opportunity here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Plenty of options. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And New Zealand come away with it. Chris Wood. And possibilities here. classic example of how to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Nicely constructed. Just 15 minutes remaining. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And they might forge ahead. Now, options are plenty. Time running out, but they could yet win it. High-tempo football. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He has teammates around him. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? What an important piece of defending. Infringement spotted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And showing good game awareness. Not a great challenge. And there's the whistle, all even.
Ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Having a look. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, that's how to play it through. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And superb technique to get past his man. Getting closer. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
It's played in now. The ball taken away from them. Played in with that. Keeper has it to avert the danger. Oh, look at this! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Instinct there to cut it out. Looking like they mean business here, and that's where it ends. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This could get interesting. Now it's on for them. An outstanding save. Blink and you'd have missed the breakaway.
Yeah, he's doing...
Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Good possession with a gear change coming. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got it back now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making good ground and still going. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Working hard to win it back there. To edge ahead. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. This to level it. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ball given away. Chance to deliver into the box. Terrific chance. And ready for it coming his way. A little sloppy on the ball there.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
They're in here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Trying his luck from range here. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Waiting for the moment to get through. Now, this might be promising. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. It's to go in front. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Developing here, just needs the composure now. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Genuine chance here. The effort shut out. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. There's room to do something here. Not the end they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Plenty of open space to explore here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Promising position, this. keeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And the ball comes in. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. All a bit chaotic, this. Lovely weighted pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, here they go. Ball one, well read. Ten minutes left for play. And it's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good amount of freedom here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And they might be in. Taking a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Finds himself with space now. And away from danger it goes. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost. And that keeps the attack developing. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
Kind of occasion we all relish at football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Iran and they take on Egypt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, it's on! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And taking on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Useful possession they're in. Genuine chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And he read it well. And great work to confuse the defender. And they keep it moving. Very effective pass. And possession changing hands. And look at this! Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Excellent defending. And quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Trying to tee it up. Surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And now it's intervention. Piece of challenging. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Running with confidence. And roaming free here. Read it well. Salah. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Untidy phase of play. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possession lost there. And teammates around him. And a chance to whip it in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Intercepted effortlessly. Interesting pass. Will it go in? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mo Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mo Salah. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Thoughtful play. Trying to craft something. And an astute piece of defending. Mo Salah. Well, the threat could be there. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? Determined to keep moving. Still doable. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Marmoush. You can sense the threat is there. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. How about the cross? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Might do damage on the break. And into the last 20 minutes. Very alertly winning back possession. A potential danger here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Someone latch onto it. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Just 10 minutes to go. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, might be. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Salah. And a corner conceded. Mohamed Hani. This is Salah. And easily intercepted. From a long way out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle and the foul.
Thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. Hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. Doku. There it ends. And to go a long way with this. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Offside has been given here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Artur Teat. Superb press, working as one. Should score here. They shall not pass. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Doku. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward under no real pressure. De Bruyne. Raskin. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, a straight line to goal here. A chance yet to appear. That was a really good spot. This. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Moving the ball around well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
What a chance! Decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Raskin. All given away. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Raskin. On to Munier. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans! More work to do yet. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. The defence quick to snatch it back. Have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Still going here. And that's going to be it for... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kevin De Bruyne. And to look towards goal. Oh, impudent! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Lukaku. In the right position to turn out the pass. Possession lost and won. Beaten easily here. Delivered towards Lukaku. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Really good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This to get back in it. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And that's going to be a free kick. Doku. A promising move stalls. It's a perfect threaded through ball. That's a good ball. And the shot thwarted. Ball comes in. Unable to find anyone with that. Closed it down well. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Luke Bakayo. Strong play to keep possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Flying forward here. They've come away with the ball. A move of real promise now. Pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lukaku. Well cut out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Luke Bakayo. Could be a chance to break here. Real opportunity. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's good, strong play. This could get interesting. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, great work. What's next? Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Oh, it's still in there. Offside, and we could all see that one. That looks like a good advantage played. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. So that will do it at this...
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's New Zealand versus Belgium.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Doku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Jeremy Doku. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Struggling to get it away and swiftly ending that attack. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Doku.
A chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball, on the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maxime de Kuyper. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Payne. Decent looking ball. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Nicolas Raskin. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising move from Belgium. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, there to intercept. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Good passage of play. De Bruyne. Now the keeper grabs it. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. And good anticipation. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, not away properly. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the ball with Bell. Composed play in possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Jeremy Doku. And Belgium in a position of menace. De Bruyne. Well, annoyingly giving it away. He fancies it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And underway once more, with Belgium looking to find a route back into this game. Luca Bacchio. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could be dangerous. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Randall. Ball retention so important. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, good idea. Splendid defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Trying to connect. Just the challenge that was required. Raskin. Romelu Lukaku now. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Vries. Chance here. Monster piece of defending. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. Chris Wood giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, it might be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Luca Bacchio. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Distribution. And the ball back with New Zealand here. And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. That's a good-looking ball. Lukaku in position. Not the best clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Payne. And a clever piece of defending. Lukaku. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. And foiled by the post. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Raskin. And New Zealand come away with it. Fine pass. Could be a chance. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Oh, read it really well. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And New Zealand have it back now. Belgium finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
Anticipation, we're finally here. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And away we go, the first half gets going. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Chris Wood. Must be. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. And they might be in. Having a look, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Here it comes. couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Turning the defence around. What a chance this could be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, surely! Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Chris Wood. Good job done to keep it. Setting up the chance. Promising looking ball. Lovely setup. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflect it behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. This is getting the fans interested now. Having a try. Back off the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. What an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. Way out has ended up in the crowd. Now there could be something on in a moment. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to see them lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. This is a lovely spell of possession. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that'll do it. ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Plays it into the area now. Struggling to keep it here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Closed it down well. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Might get caught on the break here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Chance to score! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance to go ahead. Second of the match, leading the way for the team. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Wood. Working the ball really nicely. And into the box it goes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
They found a way through. Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ball one, well read. Drifting on and still going. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Decent delivery. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. That's good physical play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, gone for it. Oh, great block. Might be a chance to level things. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. 10 minutes left to play. And that goes out for a throw. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Surely now! And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Really good pass. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Still something on, maybe. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole. And the ball has been lost here.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, should score! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous! It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A promising move stalls. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Job done to keep it. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Ball given away. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. There won't be any rebounds there. That's a good spot, well played. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now I wonder where this is going. Beautifully weighted ball. And that hasn't got far. Just needs the composure now. Denied by some top-quality defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, could be here. Could be setting something now. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? This could be dangerous. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
One for the keeper there. In fact, one for any keeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. No way through, that's well kept. Good ball in behind. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ball one, well read. Gone for it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Starting to get interested here. And possession given away. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Played into the box. A promising move stalls. This could get interesting. And the referee's whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. they might be in. An attack that's come to nothing. Setting up the chance. Well, he's done well to get past his man. And still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
This is a promising looking attack. Put into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, what a chance! Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Well read to gain possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, this might be promising. A miscue in the final third there. Now he's in. Still trying to find the space. Way to safety.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Waiting for the moment to get through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something developing here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the referee has given a penalty. Well, this has to go in. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 2-1.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Is there something at the end? Chance for the equaliser, and met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Not long left, and here they come. The defence on top of it. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? It's been delivered. And that is the final blast. Not your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Trezeguet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
A move of real promise developing. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, worth a shot. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Delivered into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Salah. Scruffy play, ball lost. managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
They've come away with the ball. Cross into the area. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, this has to be. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
There's good width to this attack now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He'll have a go, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Played in with that. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mohamed Salah. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now here comes the press. Well, that's not going to cut it. Trying his luck. And a superb block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
As precise as they come. Untidy in possession there. Mohamed Salah. This could be! Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Quickly stopped. Under a fair bit of pressure here. And that whistle brings the first. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Well, that's how to clear it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're not getting close enough here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Goes for goal! And the defence knew what was coming. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Salah. Ball one, well read. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
This could be dangerous, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Positive play on the front foot. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that's pretty tamely given away. Oh, good ball over the top. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising looking ball. And good composure to claim the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball taken away from them. Could be something developing here. Plays it into the area now. And the attack is over. Mohamed Salah. Taking this on. A heroic stop. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Where was that going? An avoidable error.
No immediate danger this time.
And that was crucial. He's bailed himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Trezeguet from a long way out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Good-looking ball played in. And there it is. It's full time. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Out wide, and they're using it. They're in here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Allowing space, and he's finding it. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. There still could be something happening here. And we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. We all know how difficult it can be to contain Romelu Lukaku, and he's fit and firing. What should we expect today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? On he goes, terrific. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Well, a hairy moment, but he's done enough.
Yes, sloppy mistake, which could have easily have been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Having a try. Oh, what a recovery. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. He's beaten his marker here. Still a problem. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Dodi Luque Baccaio. De Bruyne. And it's offside here. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Played into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Getting closer. And the shot thwarted.
That's great defending there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Tielemans. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Luque Baccaio. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of open space here. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Carry on, says the ref. He's in here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Meunier. Now De Bruyne. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. A body in the way. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And he'll have a go here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're off for the second half. Jeremy Doku. And the ball's still alive here. Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Doku. To square things up. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. They're in here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Delivered into the middle. Ball given away. Cross deep towards the back post. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Now De Bruyne. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Nikola Ravskin. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be setting something now. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Beautifully weighted ball. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Doku. And they might be in. Tricky this in a tight spot. Seen and sorted just in time. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Pass played through perfectly. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Bruyne, and a superb block. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Yet to find a way to goal. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Thomas Meunier. Now De Bruyne. Ravskin. Lukaku. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? 10 minutes to go. position to cut out the pass. Well, so much space to attack. Is this the equaliser? Crucial defending. Tielemans. Lukaku. Really quick tempo to this move. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Well, that's how to maintain possession. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.